What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. A little bit late, but I don't play the first race at Saratoga anyways. Thank you. Oh, wow. You whipped my coffee.
You better take care of this.
What?
Your cigar ash. Oh, it's terrible.
I'm waiting for my people to do my things. I got people for that. They just haven't showed up. Let's see, where's my shit? No, go live. Where is it? Gulfstream and Saratoga today? Oh boy. Looking good. What's up, Bender? Oh, cool, thanks. I sent you them today in case you were at the track today. Or if you don't want to do the shippers, man, you could just send it to me. Send me what you got and I'll send it back. As long as you do it and let me know. I'd even appreciate the huge head start. Oh, fuck me, man. I did not do it. I got up, went back to sleep, and I did not want to wake back up. Then at last minute decided I wanted a cigar. Then remembered that Kiki was telling me that a rattle started last night on the car. So that's why I'm late. But I'm not going to miss anything in that first race. Oh, you're out now? But not at the track? But playing tomorrow, you'll be there tomorrow? Oh my God, I need some caffeine big time. Oh my God. Yes, Saratoga yesterday, other than two races, was just not eventful. It was chalky. The races weren't. I could have set out the whole card. I don't remember if I almost played the last two races. I only played one of those two. I think I went through the whole card yesterday only playing one race at Toga. It was just chalky. You could tell that the fields were not competitive, except for one race. One race was really good and another race was solid. But it wasn't a great product yesterday if you're looking for prices. So hopefully a better card, but fuck. Who's going to complain after Thursday's card? I mean, Thursday's was great, so it was worth being bored yesterday. Oh, let me just get my shit set up. What's up, Jennifer? What, Toga's going to suck today? You say run from Toga? You got the over-under on how many chalks today? Is that what you're saying, Jennifer? I hope it, man. It'd be hard to be worse than it was yesterday. Well, you know what? There's bad, and then there's, yesterday was a boring card, at least for me. But it was an easy card to sit out of, which I do appreciate because it could have been worse. It always could be worse. I could have tried to beat every fucking chalky result and got crushed. Billy, what you going off at? Hey, why don't you come and say hi instead of just barking over there? Oh, they got 4 races off the turf today? Ah, I want the turf races to come back. Oh, well. And Gulfstream was actually had a few spots yesterday. What, one for 4? 1 for 4? Just a okay kind of day. But sat out on the best spot of the day for me. I did sit out that. I was kind of, it didn't bother me, but I kind of was like, God, I spotted that horse and I should have just followed through with looking up that one more thing. But anyway, who cares? I think I'm 4 for 10 this week, so fuck it, I'm overachieving. Overachieving. Anyway. Oh, Gulfstream, they're going to start out. What is Gulfstream's first race? It's a little early to look at. But other than me getting bored, or not bored, just wanting to settle in before the first race, there's no excuse for me not to look at that race. Might not be playable, but at least I got form and everything to look at. And a fairly big field. I downloaded Ellis's form for Monday, but I don't know if I'm going to try to do it or not. I downloaded it. I guess it depends on how I feel and how lazy I want to be. Oh, I'm just now getting the feed at Toga. Oh yeah, it would have been obvious that all right, track could change again. Who knows? Yeah, that track does not look like it did the day before or even yesterday. It's completely different today. Completely water on the surface, rainy day. Oh. And I was just going to say, yesterday, I was hoping that inside bias was there from the day before. I'm not convinced. I thought the sprints were backing up though. I thought the sprints were backing up. The routes, I thought speed was better on the routes. Then you had so many results that were just chalky and made sense. You know, it could have just been a coincidence. Track is still looking for speed. Where do you see that at? Did they make that announcement, Jay, or where do you see that at? I know people always tell me that sometimes or bring it up. Maybe you watched the earlier show and they mentioned it. I don't know where people. I never knew where people seen that at. Sealed or what's up until the inside double? What inside double? I hit it. That was 2 days ago. 2 days ago was the inside day. Yesterday I wasn't convinced it was playing the same way. Yeah, 2 days ago it was fucking awesome. What's up, Attila? I mean, shit. I think 182 to 1, 107 to 1, 60 some to 1, and 44 to some to 1. I made my week there. That's 400 to 1. If you added them all up, that's 400 to 1. Oh, that's from listening to Andy. Okay, I thought maybe that. I know they probably got it listed other places at the track, but I never paid attention. That does make sense. Oh, so you watch that show? Let's see, Jennifer's looking at Colonial. Got some Colonial action. Oh, I can look at that real quick. There's little minutes to post there. On the turf at Colonial. Oh, listen, don't watch. What is it? Do you listen for the picks or just more background noise? Or is it just horse racing and you listen to everything? Every once in a while, I'll turn it in. Not too much. Every once in a while. Turf yielding and turf yielding sloppy dirt. Go be a sloppy. What does Jennifer got? 2, 5, 7, 10. Oh, you do it with background noise while you're getting races together? That's the only one of like the professional show that I even every once in a while just would turn on. There's no other like. Well, most of them don't have an extra show. It's just an hour before the race, and I never. I don't know what. Maybe just because his attitude that I used to like when they argued every once in a while. I don't know. I watch more YouTube handicappers than the pros, I guess. What's up, Elaine? Put it this way, I find the track feed tracks level even below, this is going to sound pretty bad. I even find the professional track feed show less than any YouTubers out there. For some reason. All right, that's any YouTuber. Jennifer's booming. What are you? Are you still perfect at Colonial, Jennifer? Are you Miss Perfection over there? I know you were 2 for 2 yesterday. I didn't see if you kept playing. You're liking Colonial, huh? $20 winner? And the exacta? You're passing Saratoga. You crushed it yesterday and plan on doing it today. Good luck. Nice start. That's definitely a nice start. passing Saratoga, is that guaranteed where you're not even looking at anything, or you just are kind of mentally passing it? Or you just know you're done with Saratoga today? Does fields look that bad in the muck? They could be. Yeah, first race is already unplayable. Second race looks like a 5-horse field. They got short fields again today on the short side. They got some of the decimate. Yeah, Saratoga might be. Fuck. I can see why you already think you're done with Saratoga. Yeah, they look like they're. Who knows? Who knows? I'm committed because I got to mark my shit. And fuck, I already played great, so fuck, I don't mind if I have to do anything the next 2 days, really. I mean, you don't want to sit here and just be bored saying I'm passing for just the passing sake, but Attila says there's nothing. Dude, you know what? I go back and forth on that. So I prefer to be in chase mode for a while. Chase mode, but not uncomfortable chase mode. What, as soon as you get in uncomfortable chase mode, I hate. And I hate it sometimes. Because sometimes when I hit early, so because of the way I bet, and because I have that thought that the last ticket that I hit, if I hit it, it puts me up. In a way, it forces me. You're not trying to max bet everything early, right? I know where I get uncomfortable, behind that. So I always leave myself room to scale up. So sometimes when I hit the first race, even though it's a good hit, sometimes I'm scaling down. Sometimes I have to scale down even farther because I didn't take full advantage, and I don't want to, if I'm playing, I don't want to, I never try to give it all back. Every hit, I should be able to walk away with the day. So it kind of puts you in a weird space where when I'm in chase mode, the amounts of the hits are always bigger at that time. If that makes sense, just because of the betting philosophy. And then you have those days where sometimes it's like I sit out or I didn't go wide enough because I was already up and a great opportunity comes up and I'm on the fence. And I'll even sometimes say it before or after the race. God damn it, I wish I was down at that time. Because I play different from, it's like, being a big stack in a poker tournament or a short stack during the day. I play different according to the situation. So I don't always I like throwing that one free ticket away or that one free race away to I like being in a bit of a chase mode. What's up, Bender? What the whole fuck? Hitting the nice race is always the nice reliever for the day. If you played it right, it's always a nice reliever. Like, okay, I'm going to walk away with getting paid today. The changing of the gears can make a difference, though. Let's see. Nothing much happened at Toga. Just 2-1 over even money. Over 7-2. That sounds pretty much ABC. 2-4-1. Didn't even watch the race. That race isn't really going to tell me anything. It was just a 6-horse race. Speed and stalker is what I'm usually looking for. Although last 2 days I thought it was backing up on the sprints. So I would be curious to at least watch the replay. Yeah, I do switch into defense mode. I can defend it more on mine because it really, as a gambler, you would think it doesn't make sense because if the math is good, the math is good. But my thing, the way I play, you know how you got a lot of handicappers that do their handicapping before the races and they know they like horses? Where I put my data before the races, I have no opinion, I have nothing that I like. It's a different style of play, so it's easier to switch it off. I think it'd be more harder and more wrong to switch it off if you actually had opinions and things you like. Because you gotta play your opinions if the math makes sense. But if you're just going race to race, don't have any decision, there's nothing to, there's nothing that you're giving up just because you're up. It makes sense in my head, but it might not make sense. Because I don't have opinions. I'm not walking away from things that I could have hit just because I was up. What's up, I'm break? Parsons, what's up? I think I sent you stuff too, you and Bender. Although Bender's out. I know Bender's out today. Making sense is overrated. Hey, Jennifer, I got to ramble about something. Otherwise, you're just staring at me. Let's see. Breaks playing Delaware. Let me look at some other races. Still 13 minutes. I'm not going to pull up that. I will pull up that. I'm just seeing that all my shit is going to switch all over the place if I watch. I might watch Ellis Park, though. Do I got Ellis up there? Let's see. I don't care about Colonial. I care more about keeping an eye on Ellis Park. Monmouth, I don't mind watching. Saratoga, I'm going to have to watch, but I might not enjoy watching it today if the fields are bad. Where's Delaware? Is Delaware getting ready to run? Can I watch that and then go to Gulfstream? Yeah, I probably can. There's 0 minutes. What's up, Bodrick? Oh, why does that look like such a big field? I don't know why that looks like. It's just 12. I mean, it is 12. Maybe because it's American racing and 12 horses is a giant. That looked like more than 12 horses to me for some reason. I mean, shit, 12 horses is a fucking giant field in America races, apparently. Let's see, on break. Who am I rooting for? 1, 10, 11? You need a 10 to put this 12 away. 5 looks like a problem. One still got a shot. Five's the bigger problem. Yeah, everyone's a problem now. Four. Four really can't. Wow, that's going to be a nice race. 4, 5, 1. Why do I think who is J Love? Oh fuck! Holy shit! What's up? Sorry, what's up, J Love? I know what I'm thinking of. My buddy was called K Love when he boxed. K Love. As soon as I seen J Love, I was like, "What, dude? That hits. Who the fuck is that?" So if I said "Who the fuck is the J Love" out loud, I think I did. I didn't mean it at you. I was like, "What? Who the fuck was J Love?" K Love. Let's see. What's the bias at Ellis? Why is my file not opening? I'm trying to look it up. There we go. I only played one day so far this year. It was good. I really enjoyed the turf. Why is everything opening so slow? I think the speed is better than it has ever been. 29% for the turf routes. I'm doing the turf routes first. Right there, it looks pretty fair, but I always go back a couple years, and generally it's been off the pace. Yeah, last year it was 21% going wire to wire. Let me look up the. I should have kept that open for when I compare the dirt too. The year before that, only 17% going wire to wire. So stalkers and closers been and the year before that, 19% going wire to wire. So traditionally off the pace there. Let's see. Let's see the routes. Routes, I think, were mostly. Let's see. I didn't run the. Oh no, I did run the totals there. They only ran 2 this year. So we'll go with sprints. Sprints right now, the inside's good, but I'm going to see if that matches up. And 7 on out is really weak, but they only ran 18. Speed and stalkers usually what you're looking for there. But let me see if that matches up for you. Let's see, 2022. Speed and stalkers, 49 and 40%. That matches up. 2023. Speed and stalkers, 55% and 42. That was the year that rail was also great. It's getting confusing when I got so many of these open. Where's the 2025 one? Did I skip over that? Or no, 2024. Speed and stalkers again. Let's see, last year on the dirt routes, I'd say that was stalkers were good, the best, but speed and closers were close. I got a feeling that's not going to be every year. This year doesn't count. They only ran 2. Yeah, 2022 speed and stalkers. And 2023 speed and stalkers. So that's all I got, man. I buy his archives for sale. Oh, let's see. Gulfstream is slowly creeping or sped up on me. They creeped on me. It's a torpedo route race, and there's enough form to at least look at it instead of just guaranteed. There's enough for me to look at it other than it being the first race. Let's see, it looks like an 8-horse race, though. There's going to be 2 scratches. Only the past 10, dude. I think I only got 4 or 5 years now. I used to throw them away after every year, and then I realized that looking at them in the previous years, actually, a lot of times they continued. Dude, it took me. I did not find that out until probably the last 4 or 5 years. I used to just discard them, and at the beginning of every meet, I used to adjust my play to be softer early for the first 2 to 3 to even a month. And then I guess on the show, a lot of things in a way changed. I realized that they matched up a lot. And why give up that first month? Sometimes I still start off slower, but I'm quicker to, I might cut down a little bit, but not like I used to. I say we got lukewarm favorites 3 to 1. We got what, 3 horses, 4 horses roughly at that price between 3 to 1 and 9 to 2. So the public's gonna think it's kind of spread race. Yeah, I'm already looking at the 2 and the 1. I know they're both taking action, and they both dropped last race. One's making a bigger drop. One's slightly better marked. But two feels like more of a farther back horse, but he keeps getting, especially the last 2 races, did a nice job getting in position. Yeah, 3's just 4 to 1. I was going to say I could be interested in the 3 with those hearts and running against a speed favoring track 3 back, but he's not any extra. 4. I don't know why the public's on the 4. There's a class drop there. In fairness, there's a couple of excuses. But I'm skeptical. I'm not at that price on him. And I think he's more of a reaching horse. I think you got to hope for a lot of improvement in those excuses to be really good. And last race, I didn't even mark up. 5 honestly doesn't look any different than the other 1 through 3, who's also taking it. Yeah, okay, he's taking. He's actually settling on to be the favorite. So 7 in a way doesn't look any worse. So that might be who I consider as a value. But all the horses that I haven't put odds on, other than the 4, everyone from 1 through 7, they do feel like that. I'm not interested in trying to separate them, and I could add the 9 and the 10 in there. Nine or 10 probably has to prove more, but at least it'd be an overlay. Trying to see if something catches my eye. So far, this feels like a race that I'm not interested in. This looks like an insane slow pace, possibly. At least for the first call, maybe. Well, no, it wasn't in. Is that the same race or just the same day? 6:15. Nine. No, he was just slow. That pace. I thought that was a crazy slow pace he was chasing. No, that was actually a solid pace he was chasing. 3 was setting the pace there. Two's coming out of a same day, different race, but 2 was on a pace where I could say 2 was a prisoner of the pace. I'm going to compare those 2 races. I think 2 might be more interesting of them. It doesn't look like I'm interested in this race for myself, though. Yeah, the second there was only 2 races, but those 2 paces are night and day difference. Fuck, the two's coming out of the race that was so much slower. And three would have been the one setting the pace on the so much faster race. Yeah, I got nothing here. What's up, Mad Hatter? Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Bodrick got killed in his own poker game that he hosted. Now, hey Bodrick, now send everybody that came a bill for the facilities. Get a nice attorney heading on your email and send everyone a bill for using your facilities. That's how you overcome that. You can send him a bill from the catering department if you supplied some chips and eats. What's up, Lloyd? SA3's going to lead. That's not a real surprise. That was a hard horse. I'm kind of interested in the 2, though. And I do think that the rest of these horses are blank. I don't think I could have separated them really. So I'm just going to put them as the same odds. About 17%. So that makes 7 an overlay. 10 would have been an overlay. 9 would have been an overlay. 3 was just interesting with the hearts, and 2 was interesting with the possible prisoner of the pace kind of thing. God, it's going to be a good result with the overlays. The only problem is I got 6 horses at that level. I could see why I couldn't, didn't think that I could make anything there. In a way, I like the betting board, but in a way, it does look like a race that I should be out. Let's see, Jennifer is starting out hot today. Jennifer's setting the bar 2 for 2 with 2 long shots and the exactus to go with it. And I would have had a lot of overlays. 10 would have been still been interesting at that price. 9 would have been overlay. 7 would have been overlay. Four was an overlay, but I already said that he wasn't for me. I didn't say those words, but I was like, yeah, I think he's a big reach. And everybody else is kind of underlay or priced right at the best, or barely priced right. That even makes it harder if you got to pick, especially between well, I could key off of two of the seven. There actually is a pathway there. 7 and 9 got the most points and were still big overlays. 7, 9, 10 would have been the only ones that I would have keyed in. And 3 and 2 were the most interesting, I guess I mentioned. I guess there is a pathway there, but what's up, Bob? How's it going, man? There was technically a pathway there, but Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Lloyd, if I missed Lloyd, Rock and Ray. Who else is sliding in here? On break, if I missed on break. They were all making the same drop too. They were a lot of similar horses in that race. Oh, Bentley, I didn't know you were still down here. Go see Mama. Let's see, Saratoga's 4 minutes, but I already know that's a 5 horse field in the muck. I probably don't care. Or did I double click? Oh, that's a 7 horse field. Maybe it's the third race that's a 5 horse field, or I don't know how to count. Or both. Why did I think that was a 5 horse field? Oh, that's not a playable race. That's not. That's a baby race. Yeah, I got no interest in that. So maybe I double clicked and seen the third race was a 5 horse race? No, that's a 6 horse race. What was I looking at Toga? I just can't count. That must have been the problem. I just can't count. But either way, I'm out this race. I got nothing to talk about here. Ask the Attila got an opinion. What does Attila like? King the 4 with the 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, Amy was ready for the poker night to end. What's up, Mike? Oh, stormed, more rain. around 2 o'clock, 2:30. Blair, what's up, Blair? Blair likes the 4, 5, 6 at the Toga. She's already complaining in the front row. Look at her. She's already complaining. I know that look right there. Oh my God. He's like, fuck. Why did I even bring her? I could have came to the track by myself. I know that look, that body language. What? We're right here. The race is ready to go off. You want to go get some fucking chicken nuggets? Come on. I'm hot. It's humid. I'm hungry. Yep, I know. I know the deal. I know that look. Dude, I think I'm hearing thunder over here. Is that what I hear? Well, it's humid. I was saying, I never did watch that first race at Toga. Elaine likes the 3. Is that at Toga? Let's see. One's jumping out to the lead. 5 is in second, stalking. And 2 is in third, maybe about 3 lengths off. Let's see, 1 and 2 are the only horses that ran before. Nothing much changed. Everyone else is about 5 lengths back. 1 has the lead. 2's maybe moving up in second. Maybe 5's giving up the ghost a little bit. 1's turning for home. 2 is the biggest threat. 2's the bigger price. If it holds up 1, 2, 2, 1, this is going to be a nice exacta. All inside. 2's 20 to 1. I don't know. What happened in the first? I might want to watch that first race replay. Who won that first race? Was that all inside? 2 won that race. What was that result? 2, 4, 1. That was all inside. They look chalkier though. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were. I remember saying that was basically an ABC kind of ticket. I wouldn't mind it if that inside is really good, but it might be just a little early to guess, but man, that's a good inside result. Let's see, 1-2 is going to pay 63 to 1. And I think 3 got third. All you had to do was know how to count. Was it 1, 2, 3? I think it was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. Mike says 63 to 1 works for him. Yeah, 63 to 1. That would work. So already we're seeing some nice results. That would have been a ticket worth having, and last race at Gulfstream would have been a ticket worth having. Let's see, I want to see what happened in the first race at Ellis Park. That was not a ticket worth having. Let's see, could probably watch some Delaware. $73 to 1 winner at, or $73 horse at Woodbine. That would be worth having. Is that what just happened? Tillis calling speed track today at the Toga. I wouldn't mind if there was a nice bias right now. I want the easy button. Let's see, is that Gulfstream's second race? Yeah, if that's the, yeah, Gulfstream's second race, I'm not going to care about that race. Mike didn't even have the program and he nailed it. Let's see, watching Delaware. Did I see someone with a Delaware pick? Why am I watching Delaware? Oh, one has a big advantage is the favorite, kind of running off right now. Everybody else got to do some running. He probably has a 4-length lead going around the turn. To the second choice, feels like he's all out trying to even maintain where he's at. This is definitely the favorite's race to lose. They're not really gaining. The race seems to be for place. 1325. 1325. Probably gonna want to watch some Ellis. Watch some Ellis. Kiki, is that thunder? Oh. Ulrich likes 3 with the 1-2-4-6 at Ellis. Let me just see how they're betting this Gulfstream race. It is a dirt sprint. Just too many lightly raced horses and first-time starters. Big field. Seven's a favorite on the outside. Ooh, they did a good job. They did a good job on the sales on that horse. Who's this horse? Ten would be interesting on the inside, but not going to tempt me on the 10-hole leg or 9-hole leg Gulfstream. Let's see, 7's going to be in the 6-hole. I'm going to root for the inside there, but I got nothing there. No interest. What's up, John? John sees a few races to get involved in today. Good luck, John. Oh, I want to watch Ellis, though. I think I seen some picks for Ellis. Let's see. Bob likes 6 with the 1-7 at Ellis. Mike, help us out. Throw the track in with the numbers. Let's see. Bodrick's King off the 3 at Ellis. Blair's at Monmouth. If you put up numbers, throw up the track with it. All your picks are at Saratoga? Well, I see Ellis is off and running. That looks like a dirt sprint. Oh, this must be a fixed race. They already got the times up there. Oh! They realized that I realized it was a fixed race and they took the times away. I got the lead. Generally, I'm looking for speed and stalkers there. Three is now hooking the five, possibly. Three's a better price, 9-1. Those were the two horses in first and second. Three's passing the five. Four still got some run. The races for second. Five got a little bit of a lead. Four is coming. So is another horse. This is going to be three. I think five probably held on for second, but it got close. 3-5 probably. Eight and four were coming. That's going to be the super. Three's going to be on top, and it's going to be between the 5, 8, and 4 for the minors. Yeah, it looks like the 5 held on for second. Maybe it's 5, 8, 4. Or 3, 5, 8, 4. 3, 5, 8, 4. Oh, Bodrick! Did Bodrick hit this? I know he keyed off the 3. He needed the 5. All right, Gulfstream, no action. Just want to watch that race. Bodrick got the win bet, though. Let's see, Handbrakes at Gulfstream. Likes the 3 with the 3-7-12. 3-7-12. Bodrick's king off the 10. Lane likes the 6 at golf. Holy shit. I think that is thunder. I keep hearing it. Unless Kiki got movers upstairs. Maybe she's moving out. Maybe her and Bentley's rearranging the furniture. I doubt that. Scratching up the floors. Let's see, Jennifer's jumping in at Gulfstream. All outside, 6, 10, 11, 12. It has a 1 bet on the 1. Also, the only inside horse. Oh. Buy stocks, 7 with the 1-4. What's up, buy stocks? They are off and running. 9 came out the gate pretty good. Outside of track broke better. It looks 4 is going to lead towards the inside. Six looks like he's probably the present. 7's going to be on the outside, about 2-3 lengths back. 9's running on. Is it? Oh no, that's 11. 4 is going to make this race great if he keeps this up. Six is still chasing. 4 has the lead. 4 is going to turn for home with a big advantage. It just depends on how he responds. 6 is the only one that seems to be in range unless this really backs up. 4 is getting wobbly. 9's now getting in the picture. 12 is diving to the rail. Looks full of runs. 6 is getting the lead. 4 is going to give up the ghost. It's going to be 6, 12, 7. 6, 12, 7. 9-2 over 8-1 over 2-1. Hmm. 12 was flying. The pace melted down. 12 was a first-time starter. Started on the outside of the track. Made his move on the inside. I don't know what I think about that. 6 stalked the whole way. 6 got first run. Did I circle? No, I didn't circle the 6. Ooh, 6 was a 10 times first time starter. There was a few. 7 was another one. 7 was fucking goddamn. That was a big times for Jevin. Jennifer is on the hot seat. Is that 3 for 3 today? A winner and exacta? Jennifer is hot today. Let's see. Saratoga, I haven't even been able to really make betting lines so far. Six-horse field. We haven't done anything yet. And another one. Jennifer hit another one. Jen's always hot. What's up, Steve? Let's see what we got. $100,000 claimers? Yeah, 100. I got to make sure. Let's see. Could the inside be good? Possibly. Let's see. Where's the favorite? We got 2 horses taking the bulk of the action. The 5. Let's see. Got some route races, but also got some wins sprinting. So I'm not going to worry about the route to sprint. Let's see. 4 races ago. 4 races ago is what? Right here, the mile race. I got a bad rail stalking closing day, so running against a perceived bias, I like to excuse. He comes back, gets an inside speed day. I don't trust horses that ran a top on a day that I thought, that they got the bias in their direction, but he did handle his business. 2 races ago went too fast to win, and last race another inside day and another wire to wire. He's still a contender. I just don't think that he's that 95. That was a 7.5 furlong race. Another inside heart horse. But he got a lot of route. He got a lot of sprints too. I'm not worried about him, or not worried about him not being able to show speed at a sprint. Not. I think he's a contender. Yeah, all of these route to sprint horses have ran successfully on the sprint, so I guess I'm not worried about any of them if they run their race. Seven 4 races ago at a route, I got a bad rail stalking closing day, running against multiple biases, going too fast to win. I do like that race. Comes back, runs a useful second against the inside speed day. I do like that race. Comes back and puts up 2 wins after those excuses. Let's see, this just feels like a race with very narrow margins. Let's see, and I didn't look at the 1. I think 1's the only horse I didn't look at. If the inside's good, he's another one with route races. That was successful at a sprint. If the inside's good, I don't think he should be 8-1. If the inside's not good, then I probably think he should be more like 10-1. He's kind of hard for me to price. I'm going to leave him an overlay as of now. Three, I'm just not at that price unless the inside's good. Oh shit, I guess I didn't look at the inside horses. I don't remember seeing the 4. 4's route to sprint. Am I in the right? I'm in the right. I want to make sure I'm in the right race. I mean, 4 I'm going to be hard on. I can't give so much. 5 still gets points. 6 still gets points. 7 still gets points. If I was to separate them a little bit, just thinking that the inside might be better, I might be a little bit harder on the 7. But right now, I think I got enough points just to not even separate. Yeah, I got enough points to not even separate them. I'm just going to act like those are the big 3. I got a feeling. Yeah, 1's the only horse that. Yeah, 1 I think really needs the inside to be good. I think he's the only thing that gives any value to this race, though, right? And he's just 6-1. I got a feeling there's nothing here. It just feels like there's nothing here. And 1's the only thing that I'm interested if he runs first or second. They're not terrible. Especially if I decide to leave the 7 off. If I was to play a double, then I'm looking at the. Let me see if I can play a double. What's the sequence? Let me see if I could do something with a double here, maybe. I don't think there's much in the exactas unless it's that. I think one would have to run in the exactas. Let's see, four is going to be out there. I'd definitely be interested in the two, but two's supposed to be 7-2 morning line. I'd be interested in the five. And maybe the six. And probably would want to press the two. Let me just write this down, what I might be thinking. I think I'd probably press the two. Or the two and the five. I don't know. And I'd be pricing it with the one, but I'm a little leery of the one. With the five and the four, if I use the one, then I'm pressing the five and the four. Let me see if this can be played or not. I don't know. I feel like everything's going to be kind of in the $20 range. Let me see doubles. Yeah, 1 to 2, 5, 6. They're in the solid 30s to 40s. 4-2 is 4-2 is just 19 to 1. Oh no, it's not. 5-2 is 19 to 1. No, these doubles aren't good either. I think I'm walking away from the whole thing. I don't think anything's that great. I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. Oh shit, I probably should have played. I do think it could be inside. Yeah, okay. One three. I do like that result. Eh. And if I was doing exacted, I probably was using the three. I think I was going to throw out the 7 and use the one with the 3, 5, 6. But in the doubles, I wasn't going to use. So I wanted to press the, those tickets would have looked like this. I would have pressed the 5 and the 4 with the 2, 5, 6, and then the 2. No, I don't need it. And I don't know if I would have, I might have even took it to one more step and did the 2 presses. That may or may not have been done. Sometimes I do that extra one, sometimes I don't. And then I'd have the base bet, the smallest bet. So I would probably really need the 2. If 2 wins next race, that would probably be what I would have to do. Yeah. All right. I do like what I'm seeing there. I think you probably want wire to wire. Yeah, 7 I was willing to lose to, and 4 I wasn't going to use at all. Adilla's booming with the exacta. Nice hit. What was that exacta? Oh, I thought that exacta was going to pay more. I bet they knocked that down late. They had to have knocked that down late. 23 to 1? 6-1 got knocked down too. Let's see, did the doubles get knocked down? 1-2 would be the press ticket, 25 to 1. Oh shit, 1-5 shouldn't even be played in the double. That went way down. Unless this, wait, that might have changed. That might be the next race is odds board. If the 5 and the 6 are what I'm seeing now, I'm glad that I didn't play that ticket. I'm glad I didn't play that race. They would have went down to 14 and $15. But I'm not sure if I'm looking at the right thing right now. I might be looking at the doubles in the next race. I think they were paying like 38 and 40 when I said it if the one wins. They would have dropped a ton. Let's see, is that available right now? No, I got a feeling those are, I got a feeling they went down. Yeah, we'll see. Unless the 2 wins. If the 2 wins, then I'd have the press ticket and it would have worked out. But if the 5 or 6 wins, I'd be behind big time. If I played it, if those are the payouts. Yeah, I can tell Jennifer's never been to a fight gym. I can tell where Jennifer's been. Jennifer, did you clear 20,000 yet? You should have today. Taking shots at me. Taking shots at me. No, I didn't say self-taught. I didn't say self-taught. They got very little hands-on experience, though. That is true. You'd be surprised how little they got. It's really by yourself. Coach tells you to do something and you just kind of do it. They got other fighters there. They're bouncing around. It's honestly very little hands-on. Best trainers are usually old as fuck and they don't even do anything. Yeah, those doubles are that. So yeah, I'm actually glad I didn't do that. I was kind of regretting it once the one won the race. Yeah, the 5 and the 6. So really, the only thing that make me regret that is I would two has to win for this to be great, or for this to actually just be decent. Not even great, decent. 5 and 6. If 5 and 6 wins, be it wouldn't even be decent. It'd be profit, but not. It'd mostly be paying for the other tickets. A little bit of profit. So yeah, I'm surprised. I even thought that when the 1 and the 3 got second, I was like, oh, but I was kind of surprised that went down to 23-1. Okay, so it wasn't as good as even with the best thing I thought could happen. It wasn't as good. It wouldn't have been as good unless really the two really has to win next race. 5 and 6 was neutral. All right, so I didn't miss anything. It wasn't a spot. I see. Well, we got decent sized fields today at Gulfstream, it seems like. Haven't been able to find anything to do there, but let's see. We got two big favorites, and it's a Tapeta race. Not the cheapest. I prefer the cheaper ones, but seven got good marks. Boy, he's been earning hearts, and he doesn't really have speed. Oh, it does, but there does look like there's a bunch of speed in this race. 9 should be kind of forwardly placed. Eight got options, but eight's not going to get me in the race either by himself. I was going to say, I don't know how six earned those hearts last race because I start with looking at the running lines before the distance. I thought that race came out of nowhere, but he was a sprinter stretching out, so even a slow sprinter can get the lead at a route. Oh shit, he's at least a price for those hearts. Five should be a bit of a price. Four's another sprinter stretching out. I think this pace should be solid. Three has options, but three's probably priced right. Three would make a lot of. Three would be interesting. Three would make my ticket. I'm not sure I got anything here though. Two should be a price that I'm not really interested in. One might be a bit of an overlay. Where am I at in this race? I got to go back to the favorites. I definitely don't have a problem with the two favorites being the favorites. So the two favorites with the three is not going to be anything. Six might be a little interesting. One's a little interesting. And nine would be probably, let me see, let me price this. There's probably a big difference between these tickets where I can do both. I don't know if I'd use the three though. I don't like going three by three. I was also thinking of seven and eight wins just to have the. I don't know if I could fit the three in there. Yeah, I don't have to play this for much, and that would still be the best score. I'd have to press the one. I would have to lose the three. Let me try to get this in. I want to at least try to do something. Let's see, I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Then I want the seven and eight on top. That got to be straight. Hold up. That got to be straight. Why am I having so much problem doing this? And then I wanted to come back and press the one with the seven and eight in a key box. That one I had to beef up. So I ended up having to press the one. do it like this. I like when I've been doing them separate. One with the 7/8 some more. So if it's one with the 7/8, I got it either 2 times or 3 different ways. And the only thing that would piss me off if it comes in 1, 6, or 9 with the 3. I was on the cusp about him and didn't feel like I could do all of it. (23 and 4), so they're going solid. I like where the 3's sitting. I'm looking at him because he's the, I guess if I lose the race, I want it to be because of him, but damn, it's going to irritate me. Unless it comes in 3 with the 7/8. Keep this 6 and 8 going for me. I don't think they can win. Keep the 9 in good position, but I hate where the fucking 3 is. I hate where the 3 is. Keep this 6 active. 9's going away. I need 3 to go away. I need 6 to have horse. And it doesn't look like 6 has horse to me. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. But I need the goddamn 8 to be with the 6. Don't let it be the 3. The 6 is there. Don't let it be the 3 with them. Be the 5 where I was going to be wrong no matter what. I have no idea what happened. It's either 3 or 5, it looks like. I want it to be the 5 where I'd be wrong no matter what. Looks like it's the 5, doesn't it? Was it 5, 6? God, that's going to be a beautiful ticket. I just don't have the 5. I got the 6, no 5. But you know what? I'd rather it be the 5, 6 than the 6, 3. Jennifer is hot today. Holy shit, Jennifer. Nice hit. Who the hell is that 5? Five's going to beat me there. 5 is definitely going to beat me there. I'm grateful that he beat me because I'd be sick right now if it came in 6-3. Nice hit. Jennifer is on a heater. I thought the 6 was struggling until he got out a little bit in the stretch. What is that, 340 to 1 or 170 to 1? Jennifer always does the $2. 170 to 1? Nice hit. They're going to try to do objection on the 6 and the 3? Was there anything there? What's up, Raquel? Was there anything there, Jennifer? I hope not. When I got up, was the 6 and the 3 even near each other? They could have. I don't know if they were that near each other unless it's when I got up. I say, Bodrick's Bowman, is that at oh, that's at Gulfstream too. Thanks, Jennifer. That's probably at Gulfstream then. What's up, Christopher, sliding in here? Was it 6 and a 3 near each other? I don't know if I seen that part of the race where they were near each other. Three is behind the 6 right now. Oh, they took it away. I gave him a cloud. He doesn't get a cloud, he gets a circle. Lightly raced horse, but I know I wasn't interested in him. I'm actually grateful he ran. Because if he came in 6-3, I would have been irritated with myself. Rubbing is racing. They were rubbing at it sometime in the race. No, they're not worried about it, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be official. Nice hit, Jennifer. Jennifer, are you perfect today? You got to be pretty damn close to perfect. It's a girl. Holding your own? You better be doing better than holding your own. If you're holding your own, you're fired. I say Saratoga, I doubt is going to be interested because the 3 horses I was trying to do in a double all look like they're going to be favorites. Unless I want to try another double, but let me just glance how they're betting that. Yeah, they're all favorites. I was interested in the 2, the 5, and the 6, but so is everyone else. Unless I want to relook at the race and hope that the inside's good and maybe be able to get the, or maybe look at a double. I kind of want to see this replay. I want to see what they were bitching about. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? $0.69. Wow, buy stocks is buying expensive picks. 89 cents or 69 cents a day. You're giving the touts a raise. Jennifer's only buying $1.79 for the whole month. Jennifer's getting the bargain. Buy stocks is overpaying. Jennifer says too much. Is that on buy stocks comment? That's too much. When I was rooting for the 8 to hold up, it just looked like he was never going to hold up either. It seemed the 5 gearing up and new 3 was always a freaking problem for my exactus. God, 6 ran good though. Well, not a bad look for first bet of the day though. I think I'm going to have to go to Saratoga and not watch that replay. 4 minutes, I'm going to glance at it, but Hey, shirt. I don't like the shirt. I don't feel comfortable in this shirt. Kiki seen I had a stain and she's like, I got this shirt for you. You can't wear that shirt that I was wearing. I had to have a wardrobe. Did I scroll too far? I sure did. If the inside's good, I'm seeing if I could get to the 1 or the 3. And 3 ran against a couple biases. 2 was the horse I pressed in the double. One doesn't, in a way, 1 doesn't look good enough. 5 is still going to be in the 4 hole. 5's a big threat. 6 is a big threat. Three looks a little more doable. That rail would have to be really good, I would have to believe. Really fucking good. Could the rail be that good though? If I do what I'm thinking, I think I even throw out the 6 and just use the 2 and the 5. If it's an inside play, I might even still want to press the 2. Yeah, and I thought the next race was the turf race, so I don't even know if that's a field to even play the double. It's probably not, right? 1, 2, 3, 5 horses at the most. Yeah, 2's not going to give me a bump in a 5-horse field, I would think. I would need the rail to be great. Let me see what, I mean, these should be paying good. Might even try to make it a little bit better with the 2 and a 5 just on top of the 3. 1 and 3, and maybe even coming back since I'm pressing the 2 and the other ticket. Press them on top again. I might even do a try. 2 5 2 5 1 3. I'm going to try this inside. I'm going to try it on a poke. I don't know if I have a real shot at this. I don't know if I care. Well, I do care, but let me do it. Oh, I did this. Oh, those were straight. I did the straight tickets first. All right, do the key box. I thought I was doing the key box tickets first. I'm going to do the try before that other press ticket. Will I get that try in? Just a $5 try. Let's see. Let me try to get that key box ticket, the press ticket. No, I'm not going to get the extra press ticket with the 2 with the 1 3. I'm going to write that I was going to do that, but what's up, Gabriel? I need the 6 to go away, the 2 to carry on, the 1 and the 3 to just suck up a little bit. Oh, shit, 2's going to be a problem. I need the 5. 1 or 5, 3. Come on, 1 or 3. Yeah, it looks like 7's the bigger threat. I think 1 and 3 are both dead. I can't tell. Oh, is that the 3 and second? Come on, 3. Nah, 7's a big problem. Yeah, he can't fight it. I guess that was worth the play, though. I don't know if 3 held on for third, but he was close to third. I think that was worth the play. Oh, yeah. It was worth it because, fuck, I didn't even realize that if 5-3 came in, it was 153 to 1. Oh, 5-8 is, no, it's 5-7, 5-7. I was going to say 5, the exact is still solid. I had the right idea to try to play it a try, just didn't have the right second horse, I guess. Let's see, do I got time to watch Mammoth? Ellis is coming down the stretch. Oh, is this going to be a front runner winner, though? Looks like it could be a front runner. One four probably, maybe. Let me see. I should set up Gulfstream though. 10 minutes. Yeah, torpedo route. Yeah, still an 8-horse field. Yeah, still an 8-horse field. Whoops. I was ready to say, where's Boulder? He's at Monmouth today. Yeah. Are they taking too long to load? Another torpedo route. Six got hearts, but last race, he got away with a slow pace. I wonder if the winner went wire to wire. Was that 6:28 at Gulfstream? Yeah, the winner did go wire to wire on that slow pace. I'm not going to hold that against him. Winner went wire to wire, set the pace. He tried to overcome it and couldn't. Is anyone else out of that race though? Let's see. Eight's coming out of that same race and was farther back. He would have been a prisoner of that pace. He's taking action though. And 6-8 can't be combined. Seven got some hearts and a class drop. Let's see, who is this? The 5? Is that the 5? I got the numbers blocked. Got a class drop. Oh, he has a heart too. 7-2, he's taking action. Let's see, that's got to be the 4. Yeah, 4 should be long. I'm not interested in him. Three would have to improve a lot. He's coming off of that crazy slow pace too. Yeah, it feels like he should be a bigger price though. There's a class drop there. One's probably going to add speed to this race. What is he at? 7-1? I think he's priced right. Two, I'm not really interested in. Three, I think is just priced right. Five is going to get points. 6 is going to get points. Seven's going to get points, and eight's going to get points. Let's see, if I don't divide up these four, where are they at? 23%? I don't think any of them are perfect. I might be able to do something with this betting line. Six and seven would or six and eight would probably be the keys. Do I use the three here or not? What am I interested in? 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe the three. There's definitely some combinations there that probably can't be played. Let's see, if I use the three, I think six can only be played with the three and the seven. That gets rid of the six. That's all I can do with the six. That looks like an 8. That's all I can do with the 6. I'm going to price that, and I'm going to price no, I got that written down wrong. I know something looks wrong there. I don't know if I probably got to make decisions here, right? Yeah, this try is no good. 5 and 8. It's just 18 and 19 to 1. I would make that exacta bad. So that really leaves the, I think I see how I can play this. I'd be willing to lose on the 19 to 1 exacta. Well, on the betting line, I should definitely be weighing the 7 over the 3. I weigh the 7 over to 3. And 5/8, yeah, 5/8's just not playable. No, I did that wrong. Let's see, I might not get that 6/7 press. 6/7 press. I'll be able to get it. What's up, Kathy? Been a long time, Kathy. What's up? I say I'm kind of hoping that there's a pace with this 6. I'm definitely going to need a fast pace here. Not definitely need a fast pace with the 1 and the 2 running off. 23 and 4, that should be fast enough. That should be fast enough. I need another fast quarter. 49, I'm a little worried about the 49. That's a big breather. That's a big breather. Yeah, I like the first call. I don't like the second call at all. Three got every right to keep coming. I'm going to need it to be 6/3. Come on, 3. Yeah, he's going to get hauled up a little bit. Come on, 3. I don't think I can split these from here. I don't think I can split them. Nah, can't split them. And that exacta was just 20 to 1. And I didn't press that one. Dude, as soon as I seen the 49, I was like, oh, that's going to really hold on. Almost worked, but it wouldn't even been my best ticket. Almost worked, but wouldn't have been a boom. That cigar's almost at the end. We got a 5-horse field over there at Toga. Ooh. Let's see what we got coming up at Gulfstream. Sprint. Sprint. Oh, we got the sprints coming up. Oh, heavy sprints coming up. Yeah, some lightly raced fields though. To peter out. Another sprint. Oh, we got 11. Is there 11 or 12 races today? 11? Lots of races. Oh, lots of scratches next race though. Is that going to be a field? Yeah, still 7 horses, I guess. Oh, with a 1 to 9 in that race. Off a giant class drop. What was that alert? Yeah, that's a damned if you do, damned if you don't almost class drop right there. Ah, 2's supposed to be a nice price, and I would like his last race. Damned if you do, damned if you don't with the 4. Might still be a decent race, but if the full 4 would have to get beat though. Let me see, 6 race, what kind of scratches are there? That's going to be a full field. Lightly raced horses though. Oh, year off mystery. Well, we'll see when we get there. Let's see, Saratoga. Where are we at Saratoga? 7 minutes? Just a 5-horse race and not too exciting. Lots of scratches. Jesus Christ, so many scratches. Certified Lover Boy. And I'd have to look up some more. I don't think I'm going to look up shit in that race. I think I'm letting that race go by. Oh, man, my arm fucked up. Oh. What kind of race is this? 75,000 optional claimer? Oh, 5 is a favorite. I was thinking 5 was a 7 at 5 to 1. 5's 2 to 1. 7 earned a heart. I mean, Certified Lover Boy beat him, would have earned a heart too, I imagine. What race was that? I don't feel like looking him up. June 7th, I think Certified Lover Boy ran in that race, ran second. And I think probably was closer to late, so that would have been a heart too. Yeah, he's in front of him, so that would have been at least a heart. An average, yeah, I'm guessing that would have been about the same. The best it could have been is a triangle for the third call. Yeah, I'm out that race. Oh, I'm going to be out the next two at Saratoga guaranteed. No bot. No bot. Oh. That's the best turned out award right there. They turned out. Oh, so give me something to watch. Oh, it started to rain at Ellis. Or it looks dark at Ellis. Yeah, I guess I'll watch it. Yeah, they're ready to roll in. Storms are rolling into Ellis. I am tired, man. I am sleepy. I say 3's going out for the lead. 6 is going to be the pressure. Everything's kind of a short price in the first 4 positions. 9 to 2. The 2 is the highest price out of that group. 3 and 6 are hooking up. 1's getting a little bit closer, and 2's just tracking behind the leaders, about 2 lengths off. The Chicklet on the 4 is flying. It's Chicklet speeding up. Let's see, 1's getting the lead, getting a little tight with the other horses. 2's getting second as of now. 1's going to win. It's probably going to be 1-6, 1-6, 2-3. 1-6, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Sunny at Monmouth, though. Let's see, Saratoga 0 minutes. Might as well watch that race. I feel like some plum brandy. Maybe I do. Paint thinner. What's up? 4 horses to win. Christopher, what's up? Christopher likes the 14. Oh, 14-7, and the 7 is the win ticket. 14-7. Box with the 7 to win. Oh, who gets the lead? 5 gets the lead on the inside. Is that the 5? Oh no, 12 gets the lead. Thought it looked good. 5's in dead last. 12 gets the lead. Bob likes the 12-14. Still has the lead, not much change. Does it look like he's working hard? He looks so much lower than the other horses to me and stretched out for some reason. Fourteens gave up the ghost. 12 still has the lead. 12 is going to turn for home with the lead, but the 7 and the 11 got a shot here. 7 and 11 are bumping a bit. 12 still has the lead, hasn't given up. 11 and 7 are still grinding. 12's responding pretty damn good, but still has to keep going. 12, 11 are the only two horses that can win, and 12 is going to win the race. 12, 11. I guess that leaves the 7 for third. The Rice Juice. That horse really looked low when he was running. I couldn't tell if I thought he was really working hard. No matter what, it worked. It worked. The Rice Juice. And not interested in the next race at Toga either. So Gulfstream. Let's see, did I get the scratches in this race? This is the 5th race. I think I did get this. Yeah, I did get the scratches. Was that a wrong betting line? Why do I think that's the Gulfstream betting line? I don't think I've been making betting lines over there at Toga today. That looks like the 4th race betting line to me. Yeah, that's the race where I keep. Yeah, that's the race I played. I didn't think that looked right. Gulfstream, I've been making betting lines. Toga, I haven't. I'm not even sure. Did I even play a race at? I might have played one race at Toga today. Hold up. I want to see if I played at Toga today. I think I was close to playing a race, but I didn't bet, if I remember right. Oh no, I did play that. I did play a race, and I came close to another race. That's right. That's where the 3 got 3rd, and the 7 snapped me. 1st and 3rd, and I like that. I like that bet. And that bet I would have hit the double, but that double would have did nothing. That double would have did nothing. That was a so. Because the 5 I didn't press, and the combination got cut in half. I think it was more than half. Let's see, but Gulfstream, I just wanted to see what I did there. This is a 5th race. I got a horse that fucking just damned if you do, damned if you don't in that 4 horse. Two I'm a little interested in. I think it all depends on if I want to take on this 4 horse. Let me see, I should make a betting line. I see the 3 and the 7 are out. Still an 8-horse field. God, it's such a big freaking class drop. And the problem is if he runs, he probably hurts the horse that I think is that I'm interested in. Even if he runs a bit. God, I covered up every horse's number today. Six I was interested in too, but it all goes on if I think I can beat this 4 horse. I think the 9 also has some value too. Ah, man. Let's see, there's no 1 in this race. I think I'm gonna. Oh shit, I didn't realize that the 10 is making a giant class drop too. Yeah, I kind of think these are like 15%ers. I don't know. I think that's what I'm going with. I decided to bet this race. 4 is now 5-2. Interesting. Problem is, if I keep, I'm still near everyone. I'm gonna have to make some decisions here. The 4 get feet, I think everyone has a shot. Right, what I'm thinking. It's damn near. It's everyone. It's just weighing. It's just fucking weighing. What is that? That's 20 combinations. No, I'm gonna have to take a stand somewhere. I'm gonna have to definitely take a stand. I can't. I can't take all of that. I definitely can't do all of that. Uh, mm, let's see. There's no press there because the other horses weren't played. I had to keep that down and poke at this. Give me a good run out the 2 or the 9. Two's gonna get the lead, but he looks like he's working. Shit, I don't think I had to use the 4. I should have went with the more aggressive tickets as of now. Maybe that 2-9, the best ticket I got, could happen. I don't know. He's working pretty damn hard. Oh, 10's going to give me an out. Keep this 2 going. Yeah, I don't have the 6. 6 is a big problem. Motherfucker. I didn't have to use the 2 class droppers. I went the wrong way. And normally I go the more aggressive fucking ticket, and I went with the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Mm, 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 mm. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's 6 to 131 to 1. Shit, I don't know how I made that bad decision. And 2 was the horse that I was more excited about than the 9. Motherfucker, I played that wrong. I could have took the 2 with everyone and only played the 9 with the other outs too. All right. I went the wrong way there. left 131 to one exact on the ground. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of there? That was a spot, too. Two was a horse that I said, as soon as I went up to the bathroom, two I'm interested in. And fuck, six has also taken a huge drop recently. Fuck, I hate that I fucked that one up. Oh, Jennifer was looking at the double, hit that. Oh, your exact is way better. Well, I am pissed at myself for fucking that one up. When I went off upstairs, I thought I was going to try to beat the four completely also. I thought I was going to try to beat him out of first and second. And then I came down and decided to do the dumber move. That one's going to hurt. That one's going to hurt. Let's see what Toga's doing today in the mud. Feels like speed's been good there at the very least. Let's see, two stalked in the first race. One wired. One wired. Oh, that's a nice double. What have I haven't done anything. Well, I played one race over there. Five stalked. What race are they in? I'm probably missing a race or maybe two at the most. Let's see, that's the first four races. What happened in the fifth race? $12 wired in that race, right? So speed and stalker's been good. No one came back from farther than 2 lengths today. Oh wait, he's not in the 12 hole. That was a 5-horse race, right? why did I think, what have I been thinking of Saratoga? I kind of went back and seen the results and was like, there's been prices. Hold up, I want to see this real quick. I'm kind of surprised. I kind of thought it's been chalky out there. It hasn't really been all that chalky. The doubles. Let's see, first race was a 5-horse race. Oh, I can see why I wasn't in that race. Yeah, 2 came from 1 length behind. Oh, I can, okay. That makes sense. These races don't have a lot of form. Then it came in 1-2. I can see why I wasn't interested in the first 2 races. Oh, wait. Oh, 3 stalks. Someone did come from a little bit farther back, 3 lengths. 3 in the 3rd race stalked. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board at? Wait, did I do this wrong? Hold up, I think I did this wrong. Let me see this one more time. 2 came from 1 length out. 1 wired. 1 stalk. That's where I got it mixed up. And then that 5 came from 1 length behind, so only this one. I'm going to put them there because everyone else came from 1 length off. 12 on wire to wire. Oh, I assumed he went wire to wire. Okay, I didn't watch that race. I thought if he won, he was probably going to go wire to wire. And then this race, the 5 stalked. Came from 1 length off. And that was the only race I played at Toga. And then 12, the only sprinter in the race. Well, okay, I did think he had a lot of sprint races. Went wire to wire. And that was a 5-horse race. Let's see, there's the 1. Let me get these numbers right. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? How's it going, man? Always ready as the 1A. Oh, he's going to draw in. Or he is running. Get the right race. So he's out. this bastard? Where is he? Let's see, looks to kill is out. I'm trying to figure out these fucking numbers. Oh, that's the 5 horse. I see him now. 6 is in. He has speed. 7 is in. He has speed, but they're both being bad. That's the 8. 9 has speed. Everyone got speed here. Oh, and the 10 is out. Okay. I should have at least the numbers. I have no interest in going to Saratoga for some reason. Unless the big, beautiful bill passes and then I got to go to racetracks to put my bets in. Then maybe I'll go to Saratoga. I have to go dark. I have to go dark. Play like a ninja again. Whoa, that drink got me fucking loaded already. Holy shit, do I feel drunk. And I'm not happy about fucking up Gulfstream. I'm really not happy about fucking up that bet right now. That is really sticking in my head. What's up, Boulder? How's it going? Yep. Supposedly, that's what everybody's letting me know. You can only write off 90% of your losses instead of 100%. Although, in my theory, it gets the CAWs out. CAWs won't be able to survive unless they decide to be profitable. And if it happens, and am I right, people that playing online and getting their accounting correct would be bad. I wouldn't want to play online anymore. I'd have to go to the track. You at the track, Boulder? Yeah, if you're smart, you'd go to the track. I don't have to go to the track. I have to have someone at the track to represent me. Or beard into Canada or something. You can beard in someplace. Oh, I'm not going to say that. I shouldn't say that. Oh man, I poked another hole in these shoes. I wear them out walking so much. And then a sharp rock would pierce the. I thought I was feeling something in that shoe. Bring cash back, dude. Bookies might come back. People be looking to get untracked action. That's all. Oh, you didn't go today? You didn't go today? You're fucking around with the computer? Did you get my email today? Yeah, you got it? Yeah, I'm just sending from that different address. God, I got that many stones in this heel? Holy shit. It's like I'm laying eggs over here. Yeah, I wear the rubber thin and then a stone pierce it because I got this waffle. If all of this was rubber, I'd just wear. But they got that waffle construction where it's fake. All of that's not rubber. And I pierce and I get fucking holes. Yeah, I need new shoes. Well, I got tons of shoes, but God, I like my Pumas though. Let's see, is 7 gonna go wire to wire? So far, it just feels like speed is holding, speed and stalkers. Maybe a little, oh, another rock just fell out. Boulder, did you ever go to your spam file and or your spam part of your email just to see if my stuff was ending up in spam? Did you look in those folders? I don't know. I'm just going to send from the other email though. Did 7 end up going wire to wire? I think 7 probably held on. Wasn't paying that much attention. Although there was a horse on the rail that I might have lost track on. No, 7 held on. 7-6, 7-6-1 there. Let's see, but I got to see the post position. 1, 2. Ah, so still the 4 hole. Still the 4 hole. Let's see. 7 gets a circle, but no action there. Those were horses that ran together in the, or they run together, or they just ran before. Both of them showed speed in a baby race. What is that exactly going to be? Probably not crazy. Yeah, not crazy at all. $12. Let's see, Gulfstream. God, I'm so irritated that I fucked up the last race at Gulfstream. That is really bugging me. I don't think I should have missed that race. I don't think I should have missed that race, and that is just going to piss me off. Let's see, I got another Tapeta Sprint with first-time starters and lightly raced horses. Let's see, 2's taking quite a bit of money, and he does not, so far, he does not have the running style that I'm interested in at all. He's been a closer both times. Threes of 1 and 3 are first-time starters. I have no idea what they are. 4 at least has the running style. 5's a year off horse, so another kind of mystery. At least he's not a short price. 6 I can get to, but 4, 6, what the hell is that going to be? I got a feeling that this just doesn't look like there's much here unless I want to try to get the 7 involved. 7 just earned a heart at a row, but every race, except for the first race, he's been a closer. If he's closer to the pace, maybe, but I don't know. I did the only ticket I could even price out, I would imagine. I doubted if 4 and 6 is even exacta. And I got a, well, maybe I could play a double. Yeah, 4, 6 is just 16 and 18 to 1. With the 7, they're okay. And I'd have to fade every first-time starter or anyone that can improve. And look at the next race. Yeah, that's at least going to be a full field next race. And a dirt race. With the favorite in the 8 hole. Ooh. I got him on a bad rail last race. Don't mind that race, but today he's on the 8 hole. I don't have a problem if he wins, but I'm probably willing to try to beat him. Nine's just too far out. If 9 was on the inside, I'd be really interested in the 9. Yeah, 5's 4 to 1 might have a little upside. But who's on the inside? 4's 15 to 1. I got him running with a couple excuses. Towards the inside, he might be interesting. Oh, this could actually be interesting. 3 would be interesting. One's supposed to be 6 to 1. Oh, the whole inside of the track in the next race does not look bad. 3 and 4, I definitely don't mind getting alive to those 2. If I can. 6 I probably leave out of the double. If I play the double, I'm probably pricing out 1 through 4. 3 and 4 are the horses that are really good for me in the double. And it's still just the same group here. 4, 6, and 7. Let me see, this might actually be okay. Four to the 1 is 58 to 1. 4 to the 2 is 28 to 1. 4 to the 3 and 4 are great. 4 to the 5 is actually good too. How are they betting these doubles? Two, I'd have to press in the double, actually. Those two are good. Let me do this. These two are good for me. Two, I'd have to press if I want to use the two. Other than that, I don't mind that ticket at all. Would I press anyone on the front side of that? I would need none of the first time that runners to run. I would need this 5 not to run after a year off. I need none of the first time starters to run. Let's see, you got a Joseph Staffy first timer. I would probably press the 4 and the 6 there. So 4 and 6 to the 2 some more. And then 2 to all 3 of them. And then 4 and 6 to all 3 of them. Let me see if I still like that exacta. Let's see, 4, 6, 6, 4 still can't be played. Oh, 7 has to split them. And 6, 7 is borderline. Elaine's having a great day. And who's the 2-horse that I don't like? He's just a closer on the inside. If he beats me, I'm willing to lose. Question, the only thing, 3 and 4, I might want to be alive to more outs with the 3 and the 4. I think this is my base, though. Let's see. I think I am betting this. Let's see. 4 and 6 with the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the press ticket. Wait a minute. Let me do the base ticket first. 4, 6, and 7 with all 4 of them is the base ticket. Then you got 4 and 6 pressed to the 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you got 2 pressed in the second leg to the 4, 6, 7. And that's going to get me to 4, 6, 2. Probably with all the presses, doubles are probably going to be a bit more important than the exact, I would imagine. Let's see, 4 on top of the 7 is 30 to 1. 4 on top of, or 6 on top of the 7 is just 19 to 1. 7, 4 is 42 to 1. I'm going to have to press the 6 in there a little bit. And that's just going to be if the 6 is being pressed, that's just going to be a box. 6, 7. Let me write this down right. Come back 6-7. So you got the 2 with the 4-6. Has that press. And then the 4-6 with all 4 horses again. I think that's everything I did. Two with the 4, yeah, that should be everything. Let's see, I do not want this 5 to get the lead by himself. That's the worst case scenario with the year off horse. I was even thinking I was going to come back and play the 5 with just the 3 and the 4. And the double. But I didn't, 4 and 6 are in position if they're good enough. Yeah, I still don't like this 5 getting the lead. Actually, 2's in really good position being a route horse. Yeah, I don't like how this is developing at all for me. 4 is done. 6 is trying, but 5 got the lead and 2 is right there. 7's not running. Yeah, if 3 or 4 wins the next race, I'm going to regret that I forgot about coming back and doing that. I even said I wanted 3 and 4 with the extra out, and that was the 5. Yeah, it only matters if the 3 or 4 wins next race. If the 1 and 2 wins or anyone else, I saved money. Boy, both the 4 and the 6 I thought would run better than, I thought everyone would run better than 2. I didn't like the 2 at all. He's lightly raced, so he could get better, but man, I did not like him at all. Jennifer's booming, and she is hot today. Boat rig's booming. It looked like the storm passed over there at Ellis, maybe. I didn't eat anything today, did I? I don't think I did. Lloyd's booming. where are we at? Is this a bad race at Churchill or? Oh no, this is a dirt race. What's up, Lewis? Right, this is 7th race. Let's see, we got 1 and 1/8 though. That's got to be the 2 horse. That's the 5. Let's see, Film Star is out. Society Man is a 7. Wait a minute, there's supposed to be a 2 and a 2B. Did I get another 2? Oh, I did. Well, who the fuck is Drake's Passage? Oh, I don't have a 4? Oh, and I don't have a 3. Is that right? Oh, he's out. Okay. Dude, that's going to make this kind of confusing, isn't it? What are we going in? 7th race there? And we still got 10. Let's see, I need a post position 10. So we got 10 runners, but an 8 horse field. Is that right? As long as I got my numbers right. Let's see, 2's a big favorite. Yeah, last race. I don't trust horses where I think they ran on a bias and aired. Also was the slowest winner of the day. Or actually didn't win, but was the slowest pace of the day. What is this distance here? Mile and an eighth. Oh, 5 might be a little interesting. Eight, 9 has some speed, but on the outside, there's a bunch of horses that I think could be close to the pace here. So far, speed and stalker's been good. Maybe even towards the inside. Maybe. Let's see. The ones are still going to be on the inside. Two's going to be on what, the 4 hole then? 1, 2. Yeah, 2's still going to be towards the inside. 5 is interesting, but he doesn't always go to the lead. May or may not be capable. I think 5 I'm interested in. I think I might be interested in the inside though. I think I'm still messing around with the inside. What's up, Lee? 5's the only thing I think I can. 5's the longest thing I can get to. I'm probably just looking at 1, 2, 4, 5. Seven might have a little upside to me. Yeah, I think I'm still trying to get to the inside. So if I get to the 7, I think 7's the farthest. What post is he going to be in? The 5 hole? Maybe the 6 hole with the 7? Is that where he's at? I'm trying to decide if I want to use him or just key off the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be in the 6 hole. Right now, 5's the most interesting. I know I'm doing something with the 5. Maybe well, 5, if I just key off the 5, I'm definitely using the 7. I think that I know I'm doing. I don't think there's anything else that I'm really interested in. 1, 2, 2, 1 is nothing. Oh, 1, 4 is actually decent. Two, 4 can't be played. 4 on top of the 2 can't be played. So maybe I'm even interested in that 1, 4, 7 in a box if the 5 doesn't run. Let me see, the worst exacta if the 5 runs second that I got is a 2, 5, 51 to 1. Definitely doing that. It's deciding if I want to do this ticket. Let's see, 147 though. I want to press out of that. Who do I press out of that? Or let me put the exacta in. And 2-7 couldn't be played, right? Yeah, 20-1. I think I want to try to take him on a little bit. Do I press the 4 or the 1? I'm not sure which one I want to press. Doesn't matter, just press one of them. I went with the 1. Oh. I really want the 5 though. Yeah, 2 gets the lead. Yeah, I don't think I like where the 5's at. No, I don't like where the 5's at. But I hate where the 7's at. I hate where the 5 and the 7's at. This race would have to melt down big time for me to even have a little bit of a chance, unless I get a 4-1. Yeah, 5 got nothing. He has nothing. And if 4, no, I think. Not only is it the 2, it's both the 2s. I need the 5 to cut through this. That horse is tiring. No, 5's not coming fast enough. It's going to be 5-1 or 2-1. It's going to be 2-1. Two, 1-4, 2-1-5. And 2-1 couldn't have been played. Yeah, 2-1's $9. Was it the 2 or the 2B that one? Was it the inside 2 or the outside 2? It's the inside 2. Although, if the inside 2 didn't run, the outside 2 would have won. Yeah, I thought 5 could have been that far back. I was hoping you'd get a little closer to the pace. We're in the 7th race at golf. And I didn't get alive in the double. That's right. I'm still interested in this race. That's right. I did not get, if 3 or 4 wins this race, I'm going to be pissed that I didn't do that extra bet that I thought I was going to do. I'm still interested in that race. Let's see, 8's going to be the favorite on the outside of the dirt race. Man, I don't like where I put my marks today. I thought that was a bad rail. 621, they're all coming out. Ugh, no, I want that red. Yeah, and 3 and 4 were both coming off of that supposedly bad rail. Oh, and 8's coming out of that same race, but he's on the outside. God, he ran the best race of that day. 9 ran in that race too. I do think 8 should still be the favorite. I don't know if I'm going to completely try to beat him. God, there's probably a lot of combinations I like there, though. I know I'm getting this. I might just want 8 with the 3-4. Let's see, 3-4 is going to be a big combo. Yeah, I think I will pay for the 8 with the 3-4. I like the 1-2 also, but I think I'm going for the biggest score I can here. I got another first-time starter favorite. I want to get alive to the 7 next race. Oh, and the 1. I know 7 and 1 are good for me next race. I'd have to beat the first-time starters. 4 and 2 are interesting with the long shots, but that's it. But I want to get alive to probably most of. I got to do these exactas first. I got to get to the right race. What am I doing? I think I drank that alcohol at the wrong time. I feel fucking drunk.
Did you put his medicine on?
No. Let's see. I'm pricing out this double, but I'm not going to be able to play all of this. I think I'm going to have to leave the 5 out. Yeah. It's just 3 and 4 to the 4. No one else could be played to the 4. And it's just 3 and 4 to the 2. I don't think anyone else could be played to the 2. No, that's not true. 1 and 2. I'm going to do the doubles that are the better score because they're loading in the gate. 3 and 4 to all of that. Three and 4 to all of that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything else. 3 and 4. Holy shit, that alcohol is too much. That's all I got in the doubles. Who got the lead? Is that 8 gets the lead or 6 got the lead? 5's the farthest I went. I need this 3 to be able to put together a duel and still win or run second, but I need the 6 to go away badly. I need a 6 to go away badly. Eight's just much the best. 8 and 9 ran. God, I'm gonna be playing bad today. It looks. I didn't have time to figure out if I could have played 8 to anything in the double. I could have played 8 to the 1, 2, and 7. I couldn't have played them to the 4. See, that was all outside on the dirt. That's going to beat me. For sure. Who was the 6 that pressed some fractions? Didn't have too much. Everyone came out of that 621 race, I think. 8, 9. Did 2 come out of that race or no? Yeah, 2 did come out of that race. 8 did run the best that race. He was just on the outside. Nine, I would have loved if 9 was on the inside, but not on the outside. It's probably still a decent exacta, though. $46 to 1 on that exacta? Yeah, I ran out of time on the double. I could have played the 8. I'm gonna have to find something now. Oh, I got some more smoke. What's up, Marco Lou? Three got what I wanted. I wish the 6 didn't duel with them. 4, I don't think ran a lick. I want to watch that race. So actually, that saved me money in the double before. So I only would have had the 5 to the 3 and the 4 of that race. Dude, I think I kind of went off the rails after messing up that race 2 or 3 back. That one really irritated me. That 6-2 exacta, that one really irritated me. Let me go grab a pop. I gotta get something to eat. I'm too drunk. Iggy, I'm too damn drunk. Oh my God, I gotta get a little something in my belly. What's the handbrakes booming at Woodbine? Oh, Saratoga is nothing. 3-horse race. Man, Saratoga after Thursday's been hard to find anything that I want to play. The last 2 days at Saratoga's been on the more uninteresting side. Let's see, not only this race, next race might have got destroyed. Let me see if that race is destroyed. There's at least main track only's there. Oh, Jesus. Is that 5 horses or another 4? 1, 2. The next 2 races combined is a 7-horse field. All right, next 2 races at Saratoga is not even going to be talked about. So does that only leave the 10th race? Oh shit, 11th another turf race? What does the 10th race look like? 10th race might be the only thing that might even be an option. And the last race at Toga is going to be a 5-horse field. Oh wait, that's not the last race. Oh shit, everything's most of the second half of the card is turf today, so yeah, there's going to be very little, very little. And that's a 5-horse field in the last race. Yeah, there's only probably one interesting race. So it feels like if I have to hit something, it's going to have to be at Gulfstream. Or the 10th race at Toga. Gulfstream, what do we got left at Gulfstream? Holy shit, I thought that 7 was supposed to be on the doubles. I thought he was a bomb. In this race at Gulfstream, he's just 3-1. 1 I thought was going to be more of a bomb too. Ooh, I'm not sure how great that race is going to be. Let's see, 9th race is at least a big field, but a Tapeta. Let's see, that's going to be what, a 6-horse field? With a scratch. And the 11th race is going to be a cheap Tapeta race. With a big field. All right. Looks like Gulfstream is going to have to be more important now. I had to puff to get that one going. How's Ellis been today? Looks like they at least been having prices every time I glanced. Not terrible. Oh, their exactas are in $2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Some of these exactas I was giving credit for not being bad. That's a 30 to 1 exacta. 45 to 1 exacta. 20. 10. Yeah, I was giving credit for some. I say Saratoga's 2 minutes out. Oh, I miscounted. Did I think this was a 3-horse race? It's a 4-horse race. Well, it's. Oh, so the next 2 races is it's bigger field combined for 8 horses, not 7. Let's see, since I got to focus on Gulfstream, let me get the tic-tac-toe board going there. Let's see, I might need that. Let me go early. They give me a big space today. There we go. Beautiful. Motherfucker, stop. Oh man, I can't go with the squiggly line. Let's see, what have they been doing at Gulfstream? Seven stalked on the all-weather from the 6-0 though. Nice bomb. Six stalked on the dirt, almost wired but stalked. Five closed on the all-weather. Oh, nice price, great race. Six stalked. We're gonna say stalked. 1 length off. That's the race that pissed me off. That's where I lost my shit. Let's see, what happened since then? What race was that? That's the 5th race. So what happened in the 6th? Let's see, 5-1 wire to wire. I think that was on the dirt or the all-weather. What happened in that race? 6th race? That was a year off horse. And he won from the 5-hole, went wire to wire. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, did I say all weather or dirt? Hold up. All weather. And then the 8 horse won last race. I'm not sure how he came off the pace because 3 got the lead. And that was definitely on the dirt. I don't know. He must have probably stalked or maybe closed, but probably stalked, I would guess. So maybe the inside's not as good as I think. Oh, this race stayed on the turf and everyone's still scratched at Toga? Let's see, 7's going on with it. Gonna turn for home, probably with a big advantage here. Two's gearing up, but 7 doesn't look like he's shortening strides. He's tired, but he looks like he's going to maintain that advantage. Not much there. This Gulfstream race, they're betting it different from what I was kind of thinking. I knew 4 was going to be the big favorite, though. One I like his first 2 races. Let's see. 3 got scratched. 4 just ran 1 race, ran against the speed favoring track, so it wasn't optimal. He's just going to be over bad. Bang, bang for 4 horses to win. And 7 I thought was going to be a bigger price. And really, it's just the 4 horses that ran before that I could get to. I need the first time starters not to run. Damn, man, I gotta pee again. I need to sober the fuck up. Were there scratches in this race? Let's see, that's a Topeka route race with a decent sized field still. nothing around too much. How are they supposed to be? Three's supposed to be a lukewarm favorite with a big class drop in the next race. Five, I wouldn't mind trying to get live to the five. Seven adds more speed. Shit. Five and that could hurt the five. Eight got some upside if the pace is fast. And there's another speed horse in the next race. I could see that pace being really fast. Ten, I wouldn't mind getting alive too. Eight, I'm interested in using a bit at that price. Five, I'm still interested in at that price. Three, I would hope would go to the lead and be a hurt. I think I am interested in that double. 2, 5, 8, and who was the other horse? 10. One, I can play them all. Two, 5, 8, and 10. One, I can play them all. Two, I can play them all. That's 2, 5, 8. I hope my eyes aren't getting fucking crossed. Four to the 2 and 5, I'd have to press there. Two and 7, I can play them all, but should I? Two, I should be pressing the 10. And 7, I should be pressing the 10 there to the 2 and the 7. I think that works. Fuck, I'm not going to be able to think about the exacta. Let me see. I'm going to have to get the base in first. Let's see, I'm going to have to press the 4 with the 2-5 first. And then 10 with the 2-7. I should be able to get that in. Submit. Exactas, I'm not going to be able to price this. I want the exacta, the one with the as the key. I think that's the only exacta I can play. Will I even get that in though? Yeah, I'll get that in. Give me a good run out of this one. I got the lead. Yeah, 2's gonna hook me right away. I need the 1 to really respond here. I should be alive in the double. It's just which one. I think the exact is already dead money though. In the double, I want the 7 to come through. Well, I have to see the will pays because I got 4 pressed, but come on with the 7. Come on, just finish a race with the 7. I think I'd be better off than the 4 running. I got the extra out. I got the extra out. And I think I could have played that double with the 8. I just didn't have enough time to work out that extra double in the race before. But I only got the, well, I got the 10 pressed with the 2. That's what that meant. And I got this written down weird. Let me write this. So I got the base bet like this. Those were all played the same. And then I just pressed the 10 with the 2-7. That's how I played it. I want to see the difference between if 4 wins with the 2-5. 4-2 is just 25 to 1. 7-2 is 92 to 1. So yeah, I'd probably do way better if I can close that out. 4-5. 4-5 I pressed. That went down to $12. So 4-5 shouldn't even been played. So I'm definitely better with the 7. I'm going to be 100% better with the 7 winning. Because that one's 71 to 1. And then the 8's going to be over 100 to 1. 200 to 1 if the 8 wins. 250 to 1. And then the 10 is the only one I got pressed, 61 to 1. Yeah, 7 was definitely better for me. I just need to be right next race. I don't think 7-4 could have been played. 7 was the horse that I was complaining. I thought he was going to be a long shot according to the doubles. What is that exact? 7-4 was 24 to 1. I didn't have time to look at the exactus of the double. The double is way more important. If I would have priced that out, if I would have had time to price that out, I would have probably had the exacta. 7-4 is paying 24 to 1. I would have probably keyed off the 1 and the 7 and pressed the 7. would have had to press the 7. All right, anyway. I need to hit next race. Ooh, 5 had to be a first time. Yeah, 5 was a first time starter. I was going to say, because I don't remember who the 5 or the 6 were the 2 first time starters. I said, but it's not actually that bad. It's bad. It's not that bad though. I'm more pissed that I fucked up that one race. I think that was more worse than whatever I'm down. My mood is probably bad because I'm freaking drunk and was exhausted, and now I'm drunk to go with it, and I don't think I'm looking at things real well either. If I hit this race, I definitely do good. If I hit the next race, there's not much at Saratoga, so I don't know how much. I'm probably going to sit out the next race and just hope to close out the doubles. Yeah, it messed me up because I was excited about the 2. I was saying the right thing on the 4. I didn't realize that the 10 was making the same drop. And I keyed off of 2 horses when the whole reason when I went upstairs to go pee and said I was really excited about the 2. So I should have basically played the 2 with everybody, because when I was keying off of 2 horses, I had 20 combinations. But I know that 2 was the reason I was excited. I even said that before the race. And when I walked up to go to the bathroom before coming down to bed, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to leave out the 4 and just go, with the 2. And then, I ended up playing the worst exacta. And I don't know if I checked the price. I knew it was going to be a good exacta, but man, 131 to 1. I don't think I checked that. It was a big mess up, and I don't think with that opinion I messed that up very often. I really don't think I messed that up very often. And then my mood went to shit right after that. I just went to shit after that. Like I had the same opinion with that 6 that ran second when Jennifer hit that nice exacta. But I got beat by a horse that I wasn't going to use. And I was kind of glad that he ran first or second, because that would have set me in that would have messed with my mind if it came in 6-3, 3-6. So that race didn't even, it didn't bug me because I was never going to use the 5. But yeah, that other race, that one did bug me. I had it written down. I counted the accommodations. It was like, ugh. And I should have checked the pricing. I should have checked the pricing, because even at the end of the day, it would have handled all of those combinations. I probably should have thought twice and said, you know what, play the other long shot with just a couple horses and play everything with the 2 that I really wanted to be in the race. And then he ran a great race, did everything I wanted except for win. And it's like, dude, that was your spot. It was a bad mistake. It was a bad mess up. Though I like my position here, but I'm going to need a very fast pace to close it out, I think. I'm alive to four outers to begin with, so, and every one of them is good. I think I said the worst one was 60 to 1. And I got a press one at 60 to 1. The best one is 249 to 1. Yeah, the worst one is 60 to 1. The second worst one is 70 to 1. The best one is 249 to 1. And the second best one is 92 to 1. So no matter what I hit. So the worst one is actually the 70 to 1 because I got that as, I don't have that one pressed where the 10, even though that's the lowest one, I got that twice as much. So that ends up being the second best one. Oh. What, we got a 10 horse race? I got four of them. Gotta like your chances, even blind almost. Should have a chance. Frozen fruit. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. I see Toga. The highest price you could get to is 4-1. And they're on the turf, huh? I see. That's a well. Everybody's basically a favorite. Am I looking at the wrong race though? I might be looking at the wrong race. Are they really in the night? Why did I think they were way past that? Oh, just allowance 1X. What was the distance here? No. How are they supposed to be betting the next race though? That might be the only interesting race for God damn, I can't even focus right now. That's gonna be a 7 furlong. Two's supposed to be 8-1. That race might be interesting, the next race. I want to look at Gulfstream again. Probably made mistakes, but I still think I'm riding it out no matter what. Well, I got no choice to. I think there's a lot of speed in that race. You know, I don't remember seeing 11 and 12 when I was making that double. I don't know if I even looked at them two. Maybe I did. They're kind of more speed. Eleven got options to come off the pace too. He has a big class drop. I'm worried about the 11 and the 3. If I lose, I got a feeling that's who it's going to be by one of those two. Is that the 3 right there, I bet? Tap it. Yeah, tap it twice. I think that is the 3. Or tap 3 times. And he was on a bad rail that day, right? No, March 16th was a one race sample. All right, no more fruit. Let's say 5-1. 5-1 the race, 5-3. No, can't be 5-3. Got to be 5-10. Looks blue or purple. Yeah, 5-10. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing anything but riding out Gulfstream right now. I don't even think I could continue a double. Shit, 11, I'm scared of it. He's 14-1. I wasn't expecting that. Dude, how are they? Wait a minute. I want to do a betting line here if I can get my shit together to do it. I know I want to be hard on the front speed in this race. I think this pace is going to be fast. I'm going to make my line to be hard on the front runners. 12 I'm going to say is priced right, except that might not be hard enough. They all start at 10%. Oh no, there's a couple scratches. But they're still pretty close to 10%. I see 6 is the other scratch. So they all start at 12%. Let's see, 3. 3 has options to rate. I'm hoping he goes to the front though. He has options to be on the front and to rate. Big class drop. Someone has to be the favorite. I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. 1, I'm not interested. 2 is a horse that I'm hoping can rate. 4's out. 5 I got. He could go to the leader. I guess I like the marks on him. If I was to put a number on him right now, I'm actually harder on him than I thought I was when I was doing the doubles. Seven, another front runner. I'm going to be hard on him. Eight was always a reach, but that would be my best outcome by far. Nine. He's a good speed horse. I give him a little bit better of a chance, but I'm still more against him. 10, I do think gets points. 11 should not be that price to me. And 12's another horse front speed. No. I think he's priced right at the best. Two, I'm still, even though I think he got the good running style for me, I'm still worried about his level with the other class droppers. I think these 3 horses are who I kind of think should be the big 3 at the very least. I'm going to break this up because 11 doesn't need that many points to be an overlay. I'm kind of lukewarm on everyone. I was not expecting to see this 11. Man, if 11's there, should I be doing something? On a nice hit. On a nice hit, but if I'm right. I don't think I turn this around if I do this. 2, oh, 5. I forgot about the 5. I probably want the 11-10. But I might not want the 3-10. I think I got to give too much back to play the 3-10 for the same kind of score. Oh, actually, 3-2 I'm not interested in either. That's 3 I can't play the same way. I thought I could play those exactas if I didn't turn it around. 3-11, I would still be interested in that. I only want these exactas, the ones that could give me a score. That's just with the 8. Eleven, 10 is 140 to 1, so I'd want that. I think 11 I do with all of them. I do with all of them. Or I could just bet the 11 to win. Let's see, I don't have to press anyone there. They're all over $100, I think I've seen. Three, 2. I'm not interested in $30. I'm not interested in the 3, 5, $24. 3, 8's the only one I'm interested in. I am going to do this. And those are straight. Ten, 8, 5, and 2. I don't have to do any of that for much. Marco Lou likes the 10. If 11 was at that price, I wouldn't have even done anything here. It's just 11. 11 gave me the right price to be able to do a little bit here and to still have a score if I even hit the exacta. And 3, 8 is the only exacta I could do. To 2, 5, and 10 weren't going to pay anything. Let's see, I definitely want a fast pace, and I want the 3 up there. Although I don't want my horses so far back. I don't know, 3's kind of relaxing in the perfect spot right now. 23 and 2, I am getting the fast pace though. Right now, I really don't like where the 10's at. I need 46 at the half. I need 47 or under. 47? 47 and 2, not under, but close. It's not really a breather. Come on, Ernesto. Get this 9 out of there. Can we get this 9 out of there? Do I got any other help coming? Not really. Even if 9 goes away, it feels like 3 has more run than the 10. Come on, 10. Yeah, it still feels like 3 has more. 9's finding more. No, I had no shot. And 9 was the only speed horse that I think I kind of respected. I said he was the best speed. I couldn't have done anything else there. I needed the pace to be even faster, I guess. Wow, he earned that one. That was a solid pace. think it was 110.3, 11 maybe, 110.3, or was it, or, I'm sorry, 9:10.3. Eh, 10 would have been my second best outcome. I could have just let that ride. And eight's going to outrun his odds. I did not, I really didn't think that race was going to go wire to wire. I even got the pace that I wanted to. I got pretty much the pace I wanted. They got me. He didn't really get a breather either. 24. It was even able to speed it up. Yeah, he earned it. Yeah, I pressed the right horse in the double. Who were the other horses I thought was going to lead? I thought 7 was going to go to the lead. Definitely thought 9 was going to lead. I thought 11, or no, I thought 11 could do either. I thought 12 was going to lead too. I was happy with that pace. I was happy with that pace. What did I do? What did I do? What is 9:10? Probably 25 to 1, something like that. 20 to 1. Jennifer's booming again. Hmm. This is about done. Let's see, 9 went wire to wire. Might as well put him on the board. No, I did that early, didn't I? Oh, wrong. I was going to say, that does not look right. I still think I did it early, didn't I? Oh, I just break. I just broke. I just broke. Oh my God, it's nothing. It's nothing. I got more pop. Oh, I do. Let's see, Gulfstream going to be a dirt, but I got a fucking 1 to 5. I might be done. Man, both of his races I'm a little suspicious of. Lightly raced really hasn't done much wrong, though. He beat the 3, but the 3 was on a bad rail that day. If I'm right about the bad rail. 3 was also dueling. No, he's 5 to 1. Maybe, maybe. Oh, and 4 was on the bad rail. Maybe I can get around this horse. Maybe. If I'm right about that bad rail. I might want to watch that replay. Let's see, I don't think anything was wrong here other than the 9 was able to be the best. I don't think there's anything that I have a problem with here. 10 tried. Ten, you might say 10 might have made his move too soon. I see he came from dead last, but if the 9 goes wire to wire, probably don't make a difference. I don't know if he saved it. Would that have made a difference? I didn't realize he was coming from that far back. God, he just needed a little bit of pace. He needed the pace just probably needed a little bit faster. Yeah, if he's going to get beat by a horse that go wire to wire, and he decided to make that move because he had to, I guess I don't think that's a mistake at all. He made an eye-catching move and realized he had to get into there, I guess. In fact, he's on an all-out drive. In a way, I'm kind of surprised that he even held off the 3 from getting second. Yeah, nothing wrong happened. In fact, 3 got second in the stretch, and 10 kept trying and took second back. He never gave up. He never gave up. I can't be mad at that. Oh, seven's coming off of that bad rail too. I might be interested in this race. I didn't think I'd be interested in this race at all. Let's see, but we got Saratoga before this. That's probably the last race at Saratoga. The last race is going to be a 5-horse field. I'm pretty sure it was a 5-horse field, so. I don't even think I made very many betting lines, if any, at Toga today. Mostly been sitting out there. Let's see, you're going to need the 11 hole. Ten-horse field. Has speed still been doing that good today? When did I stop that? They ran a couple of turf races. I think I probably got all the races on the dirt today done. Six, seven, eight. Maybe I'm missing one race. God, it kind of looks like inside early pressing day. Maybe. And 10, I know I was a little interested in looking at it. 4 is going to be a big favorite. Let's see, and I thought it was a sprint. Three, I like his races, 3 and 4 back. And then he ran against a bias. Didn't have the same speed in the last 2 races, though. Although one of them was a turf race. There's a long layoff there, too. Wouldn't it surprise me? Let's see, 4 is the favorite, though. I don't have that big of a problem with the 4-horse being the favorite. 5, I don't have a real problem with him taking money. Let's see, 7, his best looking race came on a bad rail day where he wasn't on the rail. Still wouldn't surprise. I'm pretty sure 8 beat the favorite before, right? 8 beat the 4? Was it 8 beat the 4? No, 20 Fathoms beat the 4, running with scissors. Four races ago, nice race on a speed favoring day. Comes back, gets a bad rail, comes back, runs against the inside bias. Concrete, there's a lot of fast horses here. Concrete, 10 horses fast. Who's the, did I skip over him and miss the name? Who's the horse that, oh, two's the horse that beat the favorite. I knew someone beat the favorite before. Oh, two's 13-1. Stumbled at the start last race running against the speed favoring track. I don't mind that excuse. Oh, two should not be 13-1. Four I don't have a problem with. Five I don't have a problem with. Seven, 8, and 10 are all interesting. What did I say? 7, 8, and 10. I have 4 and 5 still. There's definitely got to be some cuts there. Two's kind of the reason for me to be in the race. Trying to figure out, some of these horses look like they've been running together and my eyes aren't working that quick right now. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of time. I got enough time. Definitely interested in the 2, 8, 10 combo. I know I want that. Four, I'd have to press the 2. I think I'm going to try to beat this 4. Play the 7 and 5 for probably less. I definitely want that 2, 8, 10 and that 2. I guess 2 is the main reason to be in the race. What was that 4-2 paying? 2 4 is paying 42-1. I'll play that straight. 2 4. If I can even get that in. 2 4 I'll play straight, but not 4-2. Nah, I won't even get it in. 2-4, I was going to play straight. Let's see, I probably wanted to press either the 8 or the 10 in the 2-8-10. I didn't have time to decide about that one. Might not matter. 8's farther back, and I don't even like where the 2's at right now. I like where the 10's at, but I need help, and I need it fast. Can 2 come up the rail for me? Is that the 2 on the rail in the pink? I want the 10 and the 2 to keep going. I gotta go bathroom. Hey! I think my only hope is if it comes in 10-2 or 2-10. Who is? Oh, that's a 3. I thought that was either the 3 or the 2. That's or 2. I thought that was either the 2 or the 8. Yeah, I knew I wanted to do something there. And 10 was the hard horse, but I don't think I like the 3 at all. Who's the 3? Oh, that's a long layoff horse. We ran in a grade 1, got good marks, and I said I liked the. Oh man. Well, I kept saying 2 was the reason for me to be in the race. Fuck, 2 and I'm sorry, 10 and 3 were the best marked horses in the race. Damn. I am definitely not playing well today. And I even thought that I could forgive him on that turf race last race. Was that was the horse? I even got it squared. Oh, oh. 119 to 1 exacta. Let's see, I used the 8 in the 3 horse box. Yeah, he had excuses and good mark. A lot of horses had good marks, but it's always surprising to me when I go back and look at a race after it ran and been like, oh, those were just the 2 best marked horses. They are the 2 best marked horses in a race. Let's see, and I'm probably done with Toga. Oh, 6 is out. Yeah, it's probably too short of a field. Four would be the best marked horse in the race, but I don't even know what I can do with them. Win bet wouldn't be interesting at all. Yeah, I'm done with Toga. Done with Toga. Get some, Polly. Oh, and 3 was chasing the whole way. 3 was the pressure. I didn't know where that 3 came from. I knew the 10 went wire to wire. I thought 2 was making a move up that rail. He must have flattened out when I got up. Or did he actually get in front of the 3 and then just had no run and 3 battled back maybe? I think that's what happened. Yeah, he just wasn't good enough. I think he actually got in front of the 3 a little bit in the stretch and then 3 fought back. Fuck, not only did 3 fought back, he grinded and almost won the damn race. Gulfstream 0 minutes to post? Oh, that's right. I was glancing at Gulfstream. I thought that was a race that I didn't think I'd be interested in at all, and I might be. I might be interested in this race. I do like all the horses coming out of that May 31st race. Thought I was going to be able to watch that replay, but not now. Well, it's pretty easy to know what I can do here. It's pretty easy in the exacta. Three and four, I got to beat the 1 completely. 7's the only thing I can play with the 1. It is 3 and 4, right? The bad rail horses. And I press either the 1 or the 3 or the 3 or the 4 in that 3 horse exacta box. Does not matter. That's all I can fucking do. There's another bet I want to do here. I got to look at the horse one more time. I pressed the 3 in that 3-horse box. I think 2 actually got a little bit of upside. I got a few more bets here. All right. I got 2-1 straight. I did those on a smaller scale though. And then I pressed the 3 here. Money-wise, these tickets are more important, but these tickets probably would be just as, probably be as good as a 3-4, if not better. Oh shit, 6 got the lead all by himself. Keep this 7 active, but I need the 6 to go away big time. Keep this 7 active. Get this 6 out of here for me. Come on, 7, fight! Fight! Get there! Get there! Get there! Thank you very much. I'll be here tomorrow. Oh, I don't know what that 3, I pressed the 3 though. And I said these tickets were on a bigger scale. Is it 90 to 1 or 45 to 1? 90 to 1? $39 to 1. $39 to 1. God, I was hoping you were right about that 90 to 1. Holy shit, I would have been like super happy. Marco Lou with the boom. Yeah, I pressed the right horse. 2 I thought had some value hindsight. That did not work out. But I played that on the right scale. I played that on the right scale. I'm glad I said that when I was putting in the bets. He was kind of an afterthought ticket. And if I wanted to look at a double, but I had no time, and 3 and 4 were the more interesting of the 3 horses. 1 I don't think I could have used in the double. God, I wish that paid $90 though. Or got the better outcome with the 7 getting on top. Oh, it's rough. Leah was rough. It was rough today. It was rough today, but there was a spot I messed up bad. I never recovered off of that spot. I messed up bad. It's not going to be a big day with that hit though, but it will reset my day. And there's only one more race. I might actually be done. I mean, there's two more races, but one's a 5 horse race, and I already ducked out of that. I think I might just be glad that race came up. And betting desperate with the 2-1 with the value horse. I said I love that race, and I had a reason. All three of those horses were on the bad rail. One was the only horse that was off the rail. I had a really good note for that setup, really. One was on the rail. Well, you guys know when I say bad rail, I mean bad inside post 1 through 3. One was on the rail, 7 was in the 2 hole, and 3 was in the 3 hole. 3 ran the best of the inside horses, and he won today. Yeah, but yeah, Gulfstream was not actually bad today. I mean, that first race, I was happy with that betting board, but I couldn't have played that race. There was a path to get there, but I could see why I set out that race. And then the race that I messed up, I really messed up bad. 131 to 1 double, that our exacta, that just, this race right here, that was a bad mess up. I would have almost done better sitting out. I would have almost done better sitting out than deciding to do what I did in a way. It was so bad. Well, they might have came to it because I think wasn't the 7 like 35 to 1 in the gate, and he runs second at 23 to 1. I wouldn't be surprised, and I think 3 was like 7 to 2 or 3 to 1. Well, although that's not out of the realm for him to go 2 to 1, because I always so I don't have any sympathy with the bet down complainers. I mean, we all complain. I feel more sympathy when the horse is a real price and the action gets destroyed. When there was no reason to believe that it was going to come to, but like second, third, and fourth choice, when they get bet down, like this 3 getting bet down, it's almost like they're going to find places to get other than the 1. And I hate it when guys are saying, "Hey, I thought I got 3 to 1 or 7 to 2, and now he's 2 to 1 winner." And it's like I have no sympathy for those people. Stop crying about that for all this time. I do, it does hurt. I do feel, someone's betting a 15 to 1, and all of a sudden he's 7 to 1, and it's like It's like it's been happening for years. Stop crying about it. If you're going to keep playing, stop crying about it. You can almost predict that. Second, third choice is going to take more action at the end of the day. Yeah, I kind of fell apart after that big mess up bet, though. That bothered me. That bothered me. That bothered me. I'm still gonna complain about that tonight, but that's on me. That's on me. I don't think I make that mistake very often. Yeah, I might do a show Monday. I got to see how I feel. I got to see if I feel like marking up. I'm dragging. I feel better today, though. I got some marking to do for tomorrow's show. I did download the form for Monday. It probably has to do if Parsons get me my marks early where I could get started and think that I have Monday under control. But it's not. I'm not going to promise, but I'm not going to say no right now. I did download the form. It's been a great week. It's been a great week. Today was the most action. I was 4 for 10 going in today. What? I don't even want to see what I played today. I couldn't even bet that enough to make a score. I was down considerable. You know, if it put me up, I'm probably up just a little bit, you know. It felt like I was active, and it felt like I was way more active after missing that one ticket. Although I did like that double. I did like that double. I just got beat by a horse that I didn't, you know, those are fine. 3, 4. Five, yeah, I got more plays today. I might even get 10 plays today. 6, 7. I might have played as many races today as I have all week. 8. And at least 2 over there at Saratoga, I think I played. At least 2. I think the over-under is at 2. I think I'm guaranteed 2. Because I remember that 39 to 1 that ran third. So I know I played at least 2 there. I want to see. I like looking at my form because I like, if I don't remember what happened, I like seeing what happened. And I played last race or the race before. There was no bet there. I think that's the race that I'm thinking of where the 3 ran third, first and third. That would have been a great exact. Actually, that was a really good ticket too. I just got beat by the 7 there. 5 won the race, and if it comes in 5-3, it was 150 to 1. But I think that 6 horse or that 6-2 exacted just sucked the life out on me. I think up until then I was playing good and just should have been losing. Oh, I might have it 11th place today. That's right, that 5 horse, and he didn't run at all. That wasn't a good play. I know I was reaching for him. Yeah, I played more races than I did in the previous 2 days. Although I'm 5 for 21. That'd be 5 for 21 right now. Still having a great week. Hmm. 5 for 21. What is that? 23%, 22%. Unless I decide to do this, but right now I think I'm just content with risking a meltdown day and not having one. I think I'm just content with that. If I lost that bet, it would have been probably considered a meltdown day. We'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll look at this race. Oh, oh. I told Kiki I know why I don't like this shirt. It looks like a hospital gown. I seen it in the mirror. I was like, it was bugging me all day. Oh, we got a 12-horse field here. What's up, Thaddy? It's a little early. Did I still have that Saratoga out? Speed's been good there today. I'm going to do a quick glance, but I still think I'm out. Oh, I kind of glanced at this race. Yeah, I think I'm definitely out, actually. And I'm not even sure if this is on the dirt. This is probably on the turf, actually. Oh, I'm 100% out. I was pretty sure I wasn't going to come back in. I was thinking the dirt, thinking that speed was good on the dirt. Yeah, I want no part of that. I'm not even going to get involved. As soon as I realized I did glance at it and it was a turf race. How are they betting this Gulfstream race? Wow, four and five are the two favorites, and then there's significant pay raises after them and a fairly full field. Well, we got 8,000 out, and it's on the Tapeta, but I do prefer, if I played the Tapeta, I do prefer the cheapers. Let's see, five's the favorite off a year off, came back and earned a heart, and dropping still. And I'd say that's a pretty good race. I would have said after a year off, earning a heart and losing is probably not a bad look. Could bounce from that, but and didn't they go wire to wire twice on the Tapeta route today? Or no, wait a minute. Was that 5-6? Oh no, he's the only one that went wire to wire. Yeah, and there was a lot of them, stalkers and closers today, other than that 9 horse going wire to wire. Let's see, 12 should be long. I agree with that. Average slowest winner of the day last race. Not only that, that looks like a pace that speed is, should have the advantage. Let's see, 10 got some good marks. He's 6-1. Nine, I don't mind that race 3 back. Running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. Then he's a router and he went to 2 sprint races after that. Kind of been dropping too. Probably add speed to the race. I'm going to have to look back at this favorites again. I'm wondering if this race is competitive. 7's just annoying. Not his fault, but last 3 races were all on 1 race samples. I just don't like it when I don't have marks on horses. 6 is off. Is this race more competitive than it initially looked? 5 is still going to be a difficult question to answer. With those hearts, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. in the back of my mind thinking, running that good off a year, he could bounce. Yeah, he's going to be a tough question for me to answer myself either way. Three could be sneaky too. He was running some route races. Big class drop, still a big class drop. And then he goes to sprints. I think he possibly muddied up his form again. I'm leaning towards I don't even want to deal with this race and kind of glad that I don't have to. You got another horse with very few marks. And then you got this Tampa horse who was running good and then probably went up to a class. I think you could throw that out just because of the class he went to. Two, I think. Two's been getting some crazy slow paces he's been running against. I still think he should be long. Three could be sneaky. If I don't have to worry about the five, should four then be the favorite? Should four even be taking that much money in this race? He's a contender, but I'm not sure he has that big an advantage over anybody. Six looks pretty close to him. Seven, I don't know what I'm thinking of this seven. His races don't look bad. Yeah. And eight doesn't look any worse or that much worse. Or eight looks about the same as the four, is what I'm trying to say. Nine's right around there. I definitely want no part of this race, but I'm gonna try to make a betting line just for. All right, 12. I know I'm not interested. He feels like he has to improve quite a bit. I do want to try to do a betting line, but I think I'm all ready. Eleven, I still think is about a reach, but if you can get there, I think he is. I still think he's an overlay, but 10 is kind of like a 5 to 1. 9 gets points. Eight gets points. Seven, I'm going to leave the door open. I don't mind his betting line. He's just hard for me because I don't have any marks, and I just usually 6 is going to be an overlay. 5. If 5 responds, I have no problem with him. If 5 can put 2 races together, I think he should be the favorite. Lukewarm favorite, so 3-1 probably sounds about right. 4, I don't think 4 has. He's a contender, but I don't think he has an advantage over quite a few of the other. I think 4 is feeling like a 5-1 to me. He's just feeling like a 5-1. 3, I think, is sneaky. I think he's also in that 5-1 range. 2, I can't get to, but 1, I was going to put in that 5-1 range also, but I'm giving him just enough points to call him an overlay. 6 gets points, 5 gets points. And I'm pretty sure 8, 9, 10, and I'm pretty sure most of those feel like 5-1ers if I can. 8 feels like a 5-1er. 9 feels 5-1 or 7-1. Let me see. Let me see if they can just all be 5-1s. They can't all be 5-1. Let's see. 11, I'm going to have to be, the 2 horses I don't like, I'm going to be way harder on them. 11 is going to be an overlay no matter what price I give him. That's not really freeing up enough points. 7, I can be harder on. 1, I'm not taking away points from the 1. 3, I'm not taking away points from the 3. I think he could be sneaky. 4, that's already my price, 5-1. 6, I like that 5-1 price on him. 7, I'm not changing. 8, I'm not changing. 9, I might be able to go to 12. These are, I'm getting narrow. I'm scraping the bottom. I'm really having a hard time with this betting line. Him, I'm not changing. I'm definitely out. 1, I can go to 8% and he's still an overlay, but I think he should get a couple more points. I just can't find them, and I'm already out the race, but I got a real problem with that betting. I got a real problem making that betting line. No bet for me. Blair likes the 145. Margot Lou likes the 1. Buy Stocks likes the 5 with the 1-3. So right now, I'm definitely, if I tried to do anything, I'd have to go to I'd have to be on the craziest side of tickets. 4, I'm going to call 4 anti-value. I probably wouldn't be interested in the 4, but man, I'm just out. And none of my 15 percenters, right? None of them are a real big overlay. 10 might be the biggest overlay with it. Who I gave the chance, 10 or 6. Yeah, 10 and 6 might be the 10, 6, and 3 might be the group, but I am definitely out. Was there another race at Saratoga? Or is that the race that I'm not interested in? Oh, I think, did they just have 2 5-back? Oh, they had two. I didn't realize. I thought the last race was the last race, but it doesn't make a difference. But the next 2 races, or the last race was a 5-horse race, and this horse is a 5-horse race, and I'm not even going to pull up the form. I'm done after this Gulfstream race. No, I'm done betting now. I'm just watching the race and let's see. Bob likes the 1-3-5 here. 4 horses to win, likes the 3, 4, 11, 12. I don't even know who I'm rooting for, but I'm probably rooting against the 4 the most for some reason. Just because I didn't see his advantage for him to be at 5-2. That's probably why I'm rooting against him. I still think he's a contender, but I was nowhere near that price on him. 24 and 3, they're going slower than the other paces today. Oh my God, it's 6:30? Holy shit, no wonder I feel, well, I started off feeling tired. Why am I going to say I feel tired because it's 6:30? Let's see, 3 and 10 are on the front end, 12's there. A lot of horses are in position. This is a tightly packed group right here. 12 is going to possibly turn for home with the lead at a giant number. Ooh, if he wins, I'm not going to like the betting line on him. Five's gearing up, but have some horses he has to pass. 12 still hanging around. 4, I think the horse that I'm rooting against the most is sitting there. 9, 11, 5. Yeah, 9. I don't know how big of an overlay he was, or did he end up being priced right? I don't think he was an overlay at the time of betting. I think he was roughly maybe a 2-point overlay. He went up in price. Is 11 the one that I kept taking away points? I wasn't interested in doing anything with him, but was that the horse? Or is it, it might not be 9-11. I think it's 9-8. I think it's 9-8. I think 11 was the horse that I was like, he was always a low percenter, but I was like, he's still, but he didn't do any running. 8 was a 15 percenter if 8 got second. 5, I thought 5 should have been a lukewarm favorite, probably more points than that. But I had no problem if he got beat. 4 I was rooting against. I think 4 was up there. 4 might have got 3rd or 4th. Jennifer with another boom. You're going to have to pay taxes today. we had a few exactas that were well over 100 to 1. What was that one? 140 to 1? There's an objection. I don't know what this is going to be. They were tightly packed for a lot of races. Where did 9 was up there, huh? Is that what they're crying about? Him off the gate? I don't know if he bothered the 8-7, maybe the 6 and the 5. I don't know. I think they probably leave this alone. I think he cut over fairly responsibly. Yeah, it looks like they're just looking at him off the gate. I mean, he does cut over, but he didn't bother the 8 and the 7. 6 and 5 were already bumping before that. He probably did cut over on the 6 a little bit, but you see 6 and 5 are already bumping. 6 did have the check. Is 6 the one lodging the ejection out the gate? I don't think 8 would be. Yeah, I'm leaning towards. I don't see a reason to take him down. I'm leaning towards. I mean, he comes over. 5 and 6 were already bumping. Yeah, 6 steadied a little bit. He was under control when he got to the 3 horse who was next to him. He wasn't out of control. Official. Nice job, Jennifer. Nice day. Nice day, Jennifer. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I think tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Toga. But I am out of here, everybody. So good luck if you guys are still betting. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.